What up, what up, what up? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Boom, boom, boom. What up, Net Baba? Um, uh, yo, the GOAT. Yo, what up, what up? Getting ready for some PPI action. PPI. All right. What am I? Bro, there's a bear shit in the woods? Yo, I will be trading the news. Yo, 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 what up, Sean? Fucking coffee just hitting so good this morning. What up, Simone? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for this PPI action, actually. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for some PPI. I am probably going to slam some Fidias accounts. Just got to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm using Replicanto, but I'm trading on Tradeify. So you basically set up the copy trader inside NinjaTrader, but you can still trade on Tradeify. What up, Paul? I will most likely trade this account. This is a funded account and it's fucking beat up. I will have to pick a side though. That's the problem with Apex is you can't bracket trade. Can't bracket trade. You can't double stamp and triple stamp. Or what is it? You can't triple stamp and double stamp. I don't trade on the NinjaTrader platform though. Nope. NinjaTrader platform sucks for news. I'm just utilizing the copier. That's all. We got 19 minutes, and I gotta see what I want to do. I'm just going to run through some of these accounts. See, like, I don't understand why they don't get rid of these fucking accounts. I'm looking for accounts that are shit. I passed this account. I'm waiting for them to give me a fucking funded account. So I probably am not going to use these. Bro, I'm going to use this account, actually. It's exactly what I'm going to do. I accidentally copy traded yesterday, and I didn't know I was copy trading. I think that's why I don't trade after hours. My shit's just... I'm going to put together... I'm putting together a team right now. So we're going to start off with... I'll trade off of this account, okay? So I'll trade off 69. All right. Let's start plugging these in. I am not going to use this account because it's up. There's actually a consistency rule on this account, so I can't pass this in a day. What up, Fred? What up, Coach Fred? What up, brah? Oh, man. I'm just setting my shiznick up, people. I got to ride through my trade debates and see what's going on here. What accounts I have that are just fucking smoked. This is where I make it all back. We'll see. The problem I'm going to run into... Those are funded Tix accounts. Yeah. What up, Zayback? Morning, Delco. They owe me a funded account. I'm just waiting for them to, put it in. I'm waiting for them to put it in. I don't know what's taking them so long. I'm just kind of looking to see what other fucking accounts I have that I can roll with. I'm just trying to set it up. This is typically where you grab accounts that are all shit, drawdown is shit, That's what I'm looking for. Like, accounts, the drawdown is shit. They're basically smoked. And I'm just kind of, you're YOLOing to get them back to normal. Yo, what up, TJ? I don't really have any. Up early, nice. I did that last night, Desus, in gold, real fast. I streamed last night. Yo, I can't even get in the fucking platform. CPI is typically the better of the two, TJ. PPI, I'm throwing out my complete losers. CPI, I'll probably buy accounts and use them for CPI. There's a difference to me. I probably am not buying new accounts to ride PPI. But I will buy new accounts to ride PPI tomorrow, CPI tomorrow. CPI is always the better one. But no, geez, guys are fucking. I bet you did. Come on, baby. I'm just looking to see what firms. I don't think I have many. I have one, two. I have 3 accounts right now. Honestly, I don't have many evals. Most of my accounts are funded or not. CPI moved 10 points. CPI moved more last time. This is PPI though. We're talking PPI today. I'm just looking. Yo, I got 11 minutes to fucking ride this. How often is PPI? Yeah. I don't know if it's exactly every month. They might, let me just see. I'm trying to think if they take a month off. They might take 1 or 2 months off. I'm trying to think. It says 11 times this year. So there was, oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's every month. I think it's the FOMC meeting is, what is it, 8 times maybe? That's what I got it confused with. And then you got non-farm payroll, which is the first Friday of every month. Some of these things, some of these readings, they don't do like every month in the summer for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I was going to say CPI is normally first. Good morning, Harris. What up, Flip? CPI is normally first. I thought that was weird, right, Fred? I wonder why. What up, Sylvia? I thought that was super weird. I'm just curious, if I go to this fucking account, can I do, what's the most I could fucking do on this thing? Ooh, I can do 4. I can do a 4. Can I do 7?
Order rejected.
I do 5. Trying to dig, y'all. That's pretty much what I do. I just dig up my shit accounts flip, and I'm using my shit accounts on this. That's all. That's all I'm doing is using my shitty accounts for PPI. What sucks is I am going to need, fuck, man, I'm going to need a couple screens, I think. I'm going to need a couple fucking screens because oh my God. Hold on. I got disconnect and reconnect on Fidias. I'm going to YOLO some Fidias accounts. Telco, no stop loss. The account's almost blown. I have $950 and I'm down $900. Like I need to make that. There's no stop. Also, you got to remember when you do this, because price fluctuates so fast, like behind the scenes, it could easily trigger your stop loss even without it going up. And that's happened to me early on. So I ride no stops on this. And that's why I only use shit accounts. I'm not sitting here telling you to use your funded account. You basically use a shit account. And that's it. You're using a shit account. I would never say to go use something, you know, a good account or anything like that. It's typically a shit account. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? What up, Tigo? No stop, 1 micro, 3 points. Yo, that's it. You need one. Yo, even if you go 50 points down, you just DCA and you're trying to get 3 points. And then tell everybody how many trades you made in a row. It's so funny that over the last week, 3 people have left watching him and came over here and asked for advice. Oh, man. I am definitely doing the beast thing today, Tigo. Just remember, I've heard horror stories about them not paying people, but I've been paid 3 times and I'm about to be paid a 4th time. So the deal is too good to pass up, and I'm so far ahead on that prop firm that they could not pay me, and I'm still ahead. But you know, that's the secret sauce. You got to be on a 300K account though, Sean. You need to make between your winners and losers. You're gonna need 2,500 fucking trades to pass, not a payout, just to pass. It's 0 activation fee. So, all right, about to light this shit the fuck up. I gotta pick a side. What side do I choose? I don't want to blow this account. What's the fucking, what is it? $400? Like, honestly, if I could make $400 in this account, that'd be fine. It would just bring the account back a little bit. I feel like short is going to be the play. But who the fuck knows? The elites know, Sean. They're already in. They already know where it's going. This is going to be a complete YOLO. I have a feeling we go to all-time highs first. I think it goes to all-time highs, and then somewhere around 11:30, we just, or earlier, we dump and make new lows. How's that sound? That'd be the ultimate. That's my playbook for the day, by the way. We come up, we make all-time highs, and then it just sells the fuck off. The only thing I'm worried about is obviously we have CPI tomorrow. What up, Jack? So I am going to place an order. I may not even get filled on this thing. It just feels like all-time highs are coming.
Order rejected.
All right. So obviously we smashed. That's why you fucking tune in over here, because we fucking smash. Dude, that was crazy. So yes, I got my funded account up 538, which obviously helps. Now the drawdown's over 1,000. I gotta lose money in this account. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Hopefully you fucking tuned in. Yeah, that's just how it's done, people. I can't make it any Dude. That was pretty fucking easy. I'm just clearing out all my shit now. I'm just getting ready for getting ready for the fucking day. I gotta lose money in this account though. I can only make, I think it's like 800. What, dude? What's 30%? I can make $900. So I can only make, I'm just trying to do the math here. I'm going to have to, hold on. You're going to watch me lose a bunch of money on purpose is what you're going to do. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to do something real quick. 18. All right. Dude, this thing might just keep fucking hauling ass. Why isn't, oh man, it hasn't turned off. Sometimes there's a big move at 8:30. Sometimes it's, oh, Lucas, this is news. This was just PPI news. Yeah, it was lower than forecasted. It's a huge move for PPI. This is a massive PPI move, by the way. If you don't know PPI, I'm just literally trying to lose money here. Just so somebody that's new isn't like, yo, what the fuck is that guy doing? I need to get this down to $900. I need to get this down to $900. So this is how you lose money on purpose. It's so easy to fucking lose money. But yeah, I got to get to $900. There you go. That's how it's done. Can't trade news on trade day PA. This isn't a PA though. Nope, no PA. My eval. I don't. I rarely trade news on any fundeds. I wonder if I will do the same or fade. I don't know. I don't know. Definitely made a ton of money. Definitely fucking banked. Hopefully you played it. I put the orders in for everyone to see beforehand. It was such a fucking easy play. I knew that. So normally I don't play PPI. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't. The reason I played PPI today was because last time PPI was a miss. So you got to assume if PPI was a miss last time, it's probably going to overshoot this time. Either it's going to beat like it did and you're going to have a massive move, or it's going to be shitty again and you're going to get a massive move. But either way, you're going to get a massive PPI move, right? Just makes sense. Yeah, I got to every time I do this, I got to lose money because I end up making more than I fucking needed to. That's just facts. It's just the way it is. Like Tupac said, it's just the way it is. Oh, man. That was a good start to the day, boys. I don't play PPI, but I play with PPI. I don't feel like losing money on purpose. Yeah, it happens though. You played SPX options. Like you're holding them right now, Matt, overnight. You were looking away? Bro. Yo, I was thinking about playing gold, by the way. What did gold do? I meant to play gold just to see. Bro, gold might be the thing I do next time. Each one of these is 200 points if you're only playing one contract. So it's 2, 4, 6. I don't know, man. Gold is interesting. What, TJ? What platform were you using, dude? What platform? How'd you get slipped 35 points? With Tradeify? Yo, all-time highs are 68. I feel like we're going up to 68. $68 just feels right. It. Tradeify has been trying to copy Topstep. What do you mean trying to copy them? Include SlipX features? Listen, I don't know because I don't know the back end, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a thing where you can put what you want as the slippage on the back end. Like, hey, slip everybody a quarter point. You know, think about it. If you got slipped one tick for every trade you made, overall, the edge would be massive. You know, if you made, say you're playing, you know, one mini and you make 8 trades in a day, that's 2 points. It's $40 of slippage, not including commissions, just slippage. I don't know. I'm just saying, nobody would even know about it. What's up, Monet? Yeah, you can't bracket. What I did, TJ, was just I picked a side. I said long, and I turned this account. I added 538 in my PA account. I just chose a direction. You know, there wasn't much drawdown left in it. There was, you know, what was there, like $500 of drawdown left? So now I got 1,000 of drawdown. I can work with 1,000 of drawdown, but once you start getting to like 500, it starts getting iffy. Shit, I should have done that with all my accounts. Nah, you can't trade TPT. No. You got to wait 1 minute. So basically, once it came back down here, you could have bought. Yo. Yeah, TJ. I mean, that's what people don't realize. Like, I don't know, once I get down to like $400, I have one trade left in me. I don't let it even go. Like, once I'm under 400 bucks or even around like 400 and something, there's one trade left. Like, this was my one trade. Now that I hit, okay, now I can trade the account. But I'm not going to, once I'm down so low, there's no real, you're going to have to like catch a bottom. I mean, you could definitely pick them back up. See, now you're playing with algos. This is just algos going back and forth, trying to figure out what they're going to do with this. So, in theory, I can't even pass this account tomorrow because I would be like $2 over the consistency. So I gotta make like 40 bucks tomorrow and then try to pass this the next day, after the day after that. Yeah. Yeah, Bob. But once they're down so much, you gotta fucking catch. You gotta catch something to do it. It's just super hard, man. People don't realize how hard it is to bring back some of these accounts. Like, I think we're going to go to all-time highs. So I could definitely see us hitting the data high, but I think we're going to go to all-time and then we're going to come back down. That's my playbook. That's my playbook for the day. Although the number was better, I got to look at the number real fast. Hold on one second. What was the number? What was PPI anyways? I'm just looking to see what the PPI number actually was. Oh, it's 2.6 versus 3.3. And my core month over month was minus 0.1 projected. Dude, that's pretty legit. I don't know if we're going to come down. I would say we're probably going to go to all-time highs. Yeah. I would say we're probably going to go to all-time highs. Yeah. You're not far away from it, and it just kind of makes sense if you look at the chart. How do you not make all-time highs with the data being good? Which kind of sucks for me. Yeah. That's crazy. Gold might be a great short, by the way. Gold might dump all day long now that inflation is coming down. Dude, you might see gold down like a bunch. I know gold is fucking brutal. I'm just saying it kind of makes sense. Just kind of makes sense that gold would just dump. I'm watching on my other screen. Trading golds. Dude, I'm watching it. This looks like it's just flagging to go up. Gotta be trading gold with a single micro. Nah. Slamming it, baby. I just hit it with one mini for $200 real fast to the downside. Is this thing really gonna give it up? I just realized I have like a auto break even on here. Shit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, my freaking ankles, man. Dude, this is pretty good. I don't know. I thought we smashed today. Boom, 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 boom. We going up? Man, it looks like we're about to go up. I'm debating. Do they bring this up? What up, AD? Do they bring this up? See what happens. Just hang and watch, hanging and watching. It's hanging on at 24,000. Trying to. Boom, boom. I kind of want to take this. I'm debating on whether to take this or not. I don't like trading pre-market, just an FYI. Pre-market's not usually my thing. But I might take this and that'll be my stop. Be my one and only pre-market trade. That's all it takes is for me to get in. Look, I get in and they dump it. Happens all the fucking time. If we get up to like 19 or 18, I would move to break even. Yeah, I think I'm risking like $200. Yo, every time I trade pre-market, I lose. I don't know why. PPI data was awesome. You would think that we'd be going up here. You would think we'd be revisiting the data high, right? The ultimate day would be to revisit the data high, make new highs, and then dump it. But come on, man. Get out of these, like, this little area, break through. It's got a nice little flag going on. The data was good. I mean, that's what it looks like, TJ, but, you know, still got to break it. Still got to break it. Let's see what, dude, it's fucking getting tight. It's getting tight. I mean, you're telling me that we're not going to hit fucking previous month high? Like, I just don't see us not doing that. We're so close. We're so close. Just feels like it's the move. Watch them bring it all the way down, though, to like 964. Dude, it just dicked around. Did you just see that? Come on, man. Just fucking bullshit. Just do it. Yo, I picked up that tight end off of New Orleans on the waivers. Anyone talking fantasy football here? This is why I hate pre-market. This is like Asia. I just sit here and I just wait. Titan. What's up, man? Is this guy in a long right now? I actually answer people in the chat. Yes. It's a small position. Welcome to the stream, brother. Oh, come on. What up, Smash? Dude. Oh, come on. Please, 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 please. Dude, are you kidding me? They come out with PPI data. The data is awesome, and now we're just barcoding for the last fucking 20 minutes. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? There's no movement? Yeah, Matt, I fucking donked on UNH. I bought options and stock. I actually ended up selling. I don't know what it's at right now, but I sold more than half of it yesterday. I think it was around 350 I sold. I don't know what it's at right now. I'll look. Is it up even more or no? I got out, it was like 350. 347. Yeah. Oh, look at this fucking bullshit. And that is why I do not play fucking pre-market. Every time. Yeah, I sold yesterday. I had I think I had 2 or 3 contracts for September, and I think I had 200 shares also. I got in the shares around 305-ish, and the contracts around 310-ish. It was definitely a nice play. That's fucking crazy that they're not going to touch all-time highs here. Oh, that's not bad. I risked $112. That's nothing. I want them to give me my fucking funded account is what I really want them to do. Yo, what up, Texas? I'm just shocked I'm literally just shocked at that the news was that good, especially that PPI was bad last time. You would think that this would continue running. To me, that's what doesn't really make much sense. We start coming down into like this range, like 60s. I don't know, man. Doesn't look hot. Doesn't look hot at that point, you know? It looks like it's going to. That's fucking crazy. Oh, you'd probably be targeting, I don't know. So stupid. I thought we'd at least run up into run up and then maybe around 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock turn and make the down south. Lee B, I was able to pass a 50K with only 400 drawdown left. There you go. Dude, gotta smash the PPI. Gotta. Yo, what up, Disciplined? It feels like we're going to at least hit this red line. But this is pre-market. So now we're just fucking watching. I'm conserving my capital. Yeah, TJ, I'm with you. I typically wait for a major news event. If I'm down to like $400 or $300 a drawdown, I try to wait for a news event because you can bring it right back. Just when you think the account is dead, takes a blue chew and comes right back up. Oh. Dude, that's all you need, man. It's an account blue chew. Next thing you know, you're ready to go. The account's ready to go again. Yo, ain't that the truth? This is not the reaction I thought I was going to get, to be honest. Do you always copy Apex PAs or rather not? I do copy Apex APAs a lot, PAs a lot. I actually just set up one right now. I'm going to copy trade 314 with a couple of them. So I'm just kind of waiting though. Like I'm not going to copy trade PA accounts pre-market. That's not in my trading strategy. It's definitely not in my trading strategy. I'm kind of just going to wait until we get what I'm looking for. You also don't get big moves pre-market. Like for argument's sake, news happened. Okay, like say you took this inversion, right? I mean, we're down like 15 points. Like and it took forever to get down there. I'd rather wait for in market action to trade. I just feel like I have a target for at least this wick today. At the bare minimum, I think we hit 044 today. So it's something I'm watching out for, and I hope we possibly dip at open and then rip. I would probably target that. A dip at open would be money. Money, 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 money. Oh, shit. Maybe come down, bounce off London highs. Boom, 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 boom. Just hanging, waiting. Dude, back in 2021 or 2022, when the fucking readings were high, I think it's just the type of market that we're in. I think a lot of things happen based on that. The type of market we're in dictates a lot of things. Like right now, think about it. How many times does it just buy the dip on the day? Because the market's been going up. What happens now is, say the market turns and it gets bearish for 2 or 3 weeks. People are going to get their dip kicked in because they're so used to buying the dip. And then, say we trend down 2,000 points over 2 or 3 weeks. Buy the dip doesn't work and people start getting smoked. I think you just got to recognize the type of market we're in. I need this market to open is what I needed to do. That's what I freaking need. I need the market to open. What up, PG? I wouldn't. I'm not in anything right now. I'm just freaking waiting, sitting and waiting. I don't like how bearish it's been since here. I would have thought we would have trended up by now. The fact that we haven't is kind of weird. Now, why did this not fucking copy trade over? It says out of sync. Hold on 1 second. It says out of sync. I gotta read. Luckily, I just did that. Fuck me, man. Why does it say out of sync? Yo, my Ninja Trader. What up, Kumar? All right, I just want to try something now. I want to see what happens if I buy, if this thing, oh shit, you know what? I know what happens. I know what happens. You're in short? Is it good or not? I don't know, man. I'm not a big pre-market guy. I'm going to put this in the sink, though, to get some of this shit off my desk. I got my Celsius on my desk from yesterday. I got my protein powder. Hold on. Be back in 30 seconds. I'm back. I'm back. What are we doing? Woo! I don't know. I think we're going to eventually go up to, I'm probably going to take this. Let's see what happens. I'm not risking a lot at all. I kind of want to add, but I'm not going to. It's pre-market, and I'm just going to let it ride. What else we got going on? Boom, 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 boom. You have a couch in that beautiful office of yours? What up, Tori? Come on. Pre-market is just brutal. Pre-market is just brutal. Come on, baby. Just give me the big push. Give me the big push. Give me the push. Give me the push. Can I see your indicators on Tradeify? On this? Not Tradeify. TradingView, yeah. That's the ones I use. You can always take a screenshot of it, by the way. You can take a screenshot so you know you got it. And then I think I got the same shit on this one. I don't know why I don't exactly know why I got to. I don't know. The one you just had on the right. This one? I use 3 different indicators. IFVG Pro. These are the 3 I use. Can't use just one. Or I can't. Each one is kind of different. It's kind of different. You just got to play with the settings and whatnot. You know, come on, give me the fucking Big Daddy push. Oh, this? This is 10x HTF candles. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of settings in this. I have not narrowed down the settings that I love, to be honest with you. I'll show you. There's just like there's a lot of shit that you can do and add and take away. Like I kind of just kept it as is. I kind of just kept it as is, to be honest. So my question is, do I take profit no matter where we are at 928, or do I fucking hold this into open? Do I hold this into open? If we get up to like 425-ish, I'm going to move my stop up into open. So I think that's how I'm going to play it. Depending on where we are, where we are is what I do. I mean, that's my ultimate. I think that's what I'm shooting for. And the all-time highs are at 68. This is the big one. We shall see what happens. It's in the hands of the NQ gods. That's where we're at. The hands of the NQ gods. We shall see what happens. How did PPI go? I smashed. I made money on it in a bunch of places. PPI was just, I thought it was going to be a good one, and it was. Normally, I don't even stream PPI because it's not great. Do you think tomorrow we go down, DB? We might go down today. It might go up, take all-time highs, and then come down. I don't know. Listen, if I knew, I'd go all in with every dollar I had. I'd go all in. You'd see me smashing. Dude, is it gonna rain all day by me? I'm trying to figure out what the weather situation looks like here. Oh no, just rain until 11 maybe, and then just cloudy all day. After actually later on today, I could take the top off my Jeep today. I could take the top off my Jeep today at lunchtime, and then I can ride that through Saturday. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think there's some Trump news coming out in like 30 minutes, right? Isn't there Trump news coming out at 9:30? Yes. I'm pretty sure something's coming out at 9:30 today. You're gonna want it's. You have wholesale inventories at 10. Just some Trump briefing at 11:30. Can I take the doors off? I can, but I'm not going to. Eminem. I can, but it's just more for me to put on and off, on and off. It's easy for me to take the top off. I can take the top off, the T-tops and the back and the whole back in like 8 minutes. The doors are like another, that's a whole nother thing. I gotta do a bunch of shit. Come on. Pump this up to like 23 for me so I can at least go to like break even. I want to go to break even. I do not want to go into. My gut is telling me we're going up here, but I don't want to risk it at the open. Apparently, I'm probably going to. I wonder if they just fucking rip it out of the gate. Like just an out of the gate fucking rippage. Oh, come on. Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, dude, is that news? Is that news? You can, as long as you're following a strategy. Bro, what the fuck was that? I'm out. I'm out. I don't like holding into open, to be honest. I just don't like holding into open. It's a fucking gamble, to be honest with you, and I'm not into gambling. I would rather lose the money on like an actual setup than holding into fucking, you know. And that's just my opinion. Let's see. My stop out was like 88, right? Something like 88, I think. I'd be sweating my fucking dick right now, being like, oh no. I'd be like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. That's the one thing I'm not into doing. Like, I'll gamble shit accounts on news, but I also realize that I hit fucking 85% of the time. So it's not really a gamble if you hit 85% of the time. But holding into fucking open is a straight up gamble. Yeah, look what the fuck just happened. I'll show you something. I just fucking pounded, by the way. I wanted to get out. Fuck. I don't like how this isn't really bouncing, to be honest with you. I'll just fucking hold. It wasn't bouncing. I might get back in. I'm just looking. Dude, that's fucking crazy that this dumped like that. But see, that's why, look, so I did $300 in 3 funded accounts. So these are Fidias accounts, 300, 300, 300. Done for the day. And then Yo, the fact that I'm just watching. I'm just watching. Dude, why is this fucking... I'm missing fucking indicators somehow. How the fuck am I missing the indicators? Dude, how is that fucking possible? I have 3. Oh my God. What the fuck is going on? Is this thing not fucking working? Oh, 70. I gotta redo it. Obviously fucking doing it now. Dude, I'm just gonna move this the fuck up. I don't trust. My whole thing is fucked. Whatever. Oh my God. Why is this happening? Filter, get off. Fuck me, man. Show boxes. Dude. Why is this so messed up? I'm just getting out of this real quick. I'm having trouble. All my settings are gone on my, all my settings are gone on my shit that I use on, what do you call it? All my IFVG settings are gone on my 30-second chart, which is the one I enter and exit on. And I'm just kind of now, I'm just trying to get it fixed, to be honest with you. Dude, box length, look back candles. My bad, guys. I didn't know all this shit was fucked. This one's not even fucking working. Dude, yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. Some of these indicators that I like, I don't know why, but this shit is just, they constantly like run errors. It's either I'm running too many of them or it's just running fucking errors. My bad. 3K away from Pat. Dude, KP, baby. You'll get it. Bro, you got that. That fucking 3K. Woo! You can taste it, brother. Is this one messed up too? One. want, just screenshot. You can see the settings I have on all these. I don't know why this is set like that. But yeah, okay. It's like the settings just fucking got messed up. Yeah, Kim. Yeah, that's the error I get. Yep. That's the error. Yo, I just grabbed it, design. I just grabbed it. I grabbed it with 2 hands. I hit it for a quick 290 in a fucking eval. I'm just checking all my shit, to be honest with you. So see how we took this wick out right here? We just took the data lows out with this wick. I am now going to start looking for the way back up. I'm looking for the way back up at this point. Dude, I feel like I need a little bit more screens, to be honest with you. I feel like a couple more screens would do the trick here. Actually, this is all done. I don't even need that anymore. I usually wait, for the most part, with any indicator. I'm usually waiting until the first 10 minutes or so to be done, because you get a lot of false readings with anything. What up, Maria? But yeah, you get a lot of false readings with anything. It's not just, it's everything, because there's so much volatility. I like that we took out the data low. That's a plus. See, we just took out previous day high. We just took out previous day high. If we trade back into this breaker right here, I'd probably say that would be a good spot if it doesn't bounce here. If it doesn't bounce here, that would probably be my spot. I'm not sold. I'm just waiting. Yo, close over 53, and I think this is gone. Close over 53 is really where I want to see this. 53, close. Gotta close. Close over 53 or I am fucking out. Dude, if they take Asia lows, that'd be fucking awesome. Internet went out. I'm just watching. Come on. I don't think it's done. It doesn't feel done to the downside. You know, like it just doesn't feel like we've hit the bottom. You know what up, Rua? I think they got a freaking dumpy due to the down. I'm just waiting. Dude, if this is the bottom, it's so fucking sloppy at this point. Turn around and give us one nice clean candle to the downside, clear out the area. I'm keeping this fucking small. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, if they don't push it here, that's crazy. At least push it to 63. Damn, this thing's fucking ratchet. Yo, what up, Waldo? Yeah, it's just not fucking. It's just chopping. The odds are we do not go up from here. Holy shit. Well, I guess my odds were right. That was fucking quick. Bro, that's crazy. That was a fucking 40-point flash dump. That was a 40-point fucking flash dump. Dude, that was wild. That was fucking wild. Um, I'm just keeping it super fucking small. If we flush out, we flush out. I'm just looking at some shit right now. I just don't see this as the bottom. Sorry. I don't see this as the fucking bottom. Bro, I don't think it was a stop hunt. I think they go. I don't know. It's just a sloppy ass bottom. If you look, I'm just watching it. It fucking sold me out. It did fucking sell me out. Dude, my fucking alarm's going off. Hold on one second. My alarm's going off. I think we're going to take out Asia lows at some point, but I don't know. This is fucking so shitty. The 10 o'clock turnaround point. This just looks like a bad fucking setup for a bottom, to be honest. Fuck, get that off my fucking screen. Crazy part is on this fucking wick, I was up like $100. I don't even know what that was. I don't know what that fucking was. Is that funded ticks again? I got a message from Darrell, which is interesting. Just waiting. No, the fake Darrell messaged me. Oh, man. Fucking come on. What's this thing look like? Man, if we can take Asia lows, that would be fucking nice. We shall see, Josh. I hope so. We shall see, brother. Doesn't feel that way. Dude, what sucks is I was up fucking $100 in these accounts. Should have took my quick money is what I should have fucking did. It's exactly what I should have done, was take my quick fucking money. But no, why would I do that? Why would I take my quick money? I'm about to get stopped out short, so. Dude, just negate such an awesome morning I had in my other accounts. I had such an awesome morning in my Fidias fucking accounts. So stupid. Get rid of that. The fuck? Let's see what else we got. Dude, that was such a sloppy bottom. Like, I am not fucking liking that at all. Like, that's what that's the bottom that we made. Oh. What up, strange trader? I don't know. I don't know what rejects here. Now I'm just fucking. You're trading in the middle of a range right now, is what you're doing. I mean, you're literally in the middle. Just took out London highs. It's kind of a shit bottom. Well, I guess a rounded bottom. I don't know. I am just looking. Yo, I'm looking for the same thing you guys are. I mean, you're testing the 30-minute inversion right here. I mean, I guess you could take a short and stop out at 78. I'm not just fucking going for it. I mean, that would, in theory, be the spot. I'm just watching it. I'm going to need a really good entry to fucking copy trade anything right now. Oh. I'm not fucking jumping in here. Definitely not jumping in here. I can't buy after just run 70 points. Never, I would never do it. I just can't. I can't do it. It's against my religion to do it. I mean, you're coming right back down to the 50. Nope, that was just, I mean, I wasn't going to trade that. I wasn't going to copy trade that short. I can tell you that right now. I mean, it's sitting on the 200 to 34. I mean, there's a bunch of support right here where we were at. I think he's just kind of in the middle of a friggin' zone. Watch it drop all the way fucking back and make a new low. The algo, I mean, listen, it looks like a good spot to bounce. See what happens. Needs to go. Wait. Why? Dude, that was fucking super delayed. Bro, that's so fucking... I don't know why Quant Tower was just so delayed there. I went to just scalp it real quick, and then the fucking order didn't even pop. You know, the fucking order didn't even pop in. That's crazy. Oh, man. Chop Fest. Chop Fest, have I ever seen one? I can't buy in the middle of the zone. I just can't. Not in like, I can scalp and I can play around in an eval. I just can't buy a fucking funded account right here. By the way, if you want to risk it for the biscuit, let's see. Let's see what the big fucking chart says. Man, are they gonna take out fucking all-time highs? This shit is so choppy. This is it? To what side, Marie? To the upside? Well, it came back down? To the upside or the downside? Would it come back down and test the 5-minute fair value gap right here at 49.45? Kind of did though. See it on my screen? This green, it kind of tested it right there at 10:05. If I got an eval, I'll throw in with you. I'll throw in with you on an eval. Here, I'll play in this one. By the way, I mean, I actually like this setup, but I don't know if I would be all funded, but let's see what happens. I'm here to play. It kind of did. See this wick at 10:09. It traded all the way down to 9:44.75. You see this wick? Oh, I never played it like that. I always played that you retested the fair value gap, and then once it retests and holds, it goes up. It goes back up. Not that it has to, but you know what I'm saying. Doesn't have to do anything, but we'll see. I wouldn't trade it in a funded. Looks just fucking chopping around, to be honest with you. Looks chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. That's what it looks like. Dude, this thing's going fucking. This is. I thought with PPI, holy shit, I thought we'd be rocking it. I thought with PPI, we'd be all over the place today, just fucking swooping around. Apparently not. Apparently not. I mean, PPI was good. You would have thought with the good news, we would be up. PPI was better than expected. Dude, is that my fucking... Did my camera freeze? Dude, I think my camera froze. Oh, I can't even get to it. I think I got too much shit open is what I got. Set it and forget it? Like a fucking chicken in the oven? Just got the quack entry. No. Come on. Please go. Please go. Just go. Break out of this fucking... all we're in is a little flag. All this is a little flag. You would think that we were going to take this shit out. Here, while we sit here, you can enter. There. Dude, this is brutal. The odds are we break this to the upside, but odds are it pops, but I'm just waiting. Come on. Just fucking hit the gas pedal already. Jeez. Yo, it's so crazy on how slow the market is right now. All of a sudden, it's just going to pop one big fucking big ass green candle. I actually need to make fucking $80 more and I could pass this tomorrow. $80 more, I could pass it tomorrow. What up, Victor? Who we got in here? We got Jaden in here. Charles. Yo, what up, Billy? Yo, what could possibly go wrong, design? I just need $80 more. $80 more. The fuck? That's all it is. $80 more. How hard could $80 be? Just $80. Fucking ridiculous. $80. I'm trying to think what $80 is. I need 4, was that 4 points? It's losing steam. I was just seeing where your thing is at over here. Why do I not have the fucking breakers on here? Oh, I do have order. Why is that not working though? Okay, it is. Nah, I'm not loving the price action. Technically, I can secure a payout with my funded futures today. I'm just debating on what I want to do. Just debating on what I want to do. All right, $80. $80. Come on, baby. $80. $80 make you holla. $80. So all I needed was $80. Look, and now it's going to do it. You better fucking drop now. Dude, that was my scalp point too, right there. There we go. That's my $80. That was my fucking $80. $80. $80. $80. There it is. That was it. Motherfucker. I will get my fucking money. I will. I mean, this is just in a chop. We're just. Come on. Oh, my back. My back. My back hurts. Bro, I was looking for $80 plus, $80 down. Apple's down 3%. I just want to be able to pass it tomorrow. It's so these funded tick accounts, I'm still waiting for this one to be funded. I'm fucking still waiting. Just review all my. Are they going to take it up? Yeah, I've gotten three payouts already, John. Oh, it comes today. The most recent one comes today, and I'm ready to request another one. I got another payout coming. Bro, funded ticks is super annoying with how long it takes. Not only is it how long it takes, they hit an account saying I hit the daily loss limit, and I still had $1,500 of drawdown. I had to contact them about it. It was like pretty fucking annoying. See, I'll be honest with you, you're better off sticking out of this action. Yeah, Josh, they gave it to me yesterday. Did they drop the 90% about what? What was the 90% about? %90 on what firm? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Elite Trader Funding? No, they're doing a Beat the Beast today, where basically you got to make $500 in profit in a 100K account, and they'll automatically pass you for a funded account. That's what they're running today. So basically, if you get a 100K account and make $500 in it by 3 o'clock, I think it is, they'll automatically give you a funded account. You can do it up to 5 times. Oh, man. Oh. It started at only 8 in the morning. I'll just show you what it is. This is what it is. Basically, if you grab a 100K fast track account, do $500, it's $75 all in. You got to buy it between 8 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern. You got to earn $500, and then you got to submit proof. And then that's it. But yeah, it's super interesting that they do it. I just don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand how they stay in business with these deals like this. Honestly, it just seems too good to be true, to be completely honest with you. You know, like, I'll just be honest. I just passed 5 out of 6 accounts. And now it was $75 an account. I got 5 funded accounts with them for, I don't know, $500. Yeah, a little less. It just seems too good to be true. Oh, fuck that. So basically, I do this, enter your full account number. I'm just looking. All right, so yeah, so I just did one. I'm going to submit it all. I'm going to submit them all right now. I literally just fucking did it. Are they all the same? Yeah, except for fucking. This price action is fucking rough. I mean, $18, $13, and $17. We're literally just stuck right here if you look at it. I got one more to do. Hold on one second. There's no reason to buy or sell right now. I'm just 100% being honest with you. There's no reason to do anything. We're just flagging. It looks like it eventually wants to break out of this shit, but I just submitted. I did it. I've also been paid by them, 3 times, and I'm going on a 4th. So I'm using their own money to pay for it. Oh. Look at this bullshit. Look at this. Since 10 o'clock for 40 minutes, we are trading between, I don't know, 20, 25 points. Having a good day, man? That's awesome. I'll be honest, I'm not that great of a trader, especially with evals. Probably bought close to 50 so far on my fund. Dude, just take it slow, Charles. Just take it slow. That's the biggest thing that I would say you should do, is just take it slow. I think too many people feel the need that they gotta fucking pass right away. They gotta do this, they gotta do that. Like, everyone's on doing their own thing. Kind of looks like they're gonna pump this out of this freaking flag. I mean, you would think you'd see 98 here. Yeah, that's a really good thing about my funded futures. Just give me my $80 that I wanted, plus my fucking other money I needed. We're either going to hit up here, one way or another. We're going to see what happens. Please don't make me sweat this out, though. Please don't make me sweat this. Come on. Break it. Just algo up. Algo candle up. Just give it a fucking pop. Let the market settle. Yeah, you gotta definitely separate evals and funded accounts. You cannot be trade if you trade them the same, then you should start trading evals as fundeds, because you should be able to separate the difference without a doubt. You can't trade them the same. Definitely can't trade them the same. are they going to pop it? I hope so, Josh. Right now, it just feels like they're playing with me. They're playing with my heart. Bro, Brandon, you ain't kidding, Brandon. We're in the same spot as we've been for the last 45 minutes. Same spot, last 45 minutes. What's YM doing? Bro, YM is just dumping. My question is, YM is dumping. Oh, YM's going to pick back up here. Watch. The YM NQ is making just pops. Oh, look, it didn't take me out of my fucking contracts. Look at that shit. I don't even need that much. Did that just fucking, I'm out on this. I'm out on that. That doesn't look good at all. Yo, we don't do duck races until 420. Sylvia, you got plenty of time. I actually wanted to test something out. I need a fucking. I want to test something out, but I need an eval to test it out with. I'm trying to see what. Oh my god, what am I going to do here? I know what I'm going to do. Actually, what is it? There's 25% off resets, right? My fund of future. How do I know which one is? Am I just gonna fucking splurge? Am I gonna just buy a fucking? I'll just buy one. Wait. Before I buy one, let me make sure I can sync it to my fucking connection. Dude, that's the DX feed. Dude, I'm trying to set something up that I think would be really cool, but obviously I'm having fucking trouble doing it. Why is everything just a fucking problem? Do you guys realize that? Like, I'll never just do something and I'm like, oh, that was so easy to fucking do. Disconnect. Did they get rid of it? Is that what happened? Is it not in the fucking account? Oh, they did. Okay. All right. So I'm going to start I'm going to get a My Funded Futures account. I'm going to get a core My Funded Futures account right now. Apex came back with 80% off. I mean, I don't mind Apex. I mean, 80% off is their normal shit now. Like, I would not buy anything less. You know, that's how I look at Apex. I wouldn't pay anything less, and I don't need I don't need an Apex account, but if I had 0 Apex accounts, I would pay $33 or $37 for one. I guess that's how I'd put it. Bro, Apple's just getting fucking dick kicked. All right. Now I can set this up. You guys reminded me of something, and I'm doing it. Yo, 50 off. Yo, you have to be fucking stupid to buy it at 50 off. I'll be honest with you though, I don't think you realize it, but back in the day, literally, it was like it was 71% off was what it was at all times. I don't think people realize that that's what it was at all times for a while. Do you guys remember that, or am I showing my fucking? You know, I want to say, for a while, that's what it was. It was 71% off was what it was always. So it was, I think it was like $50 accounts, but also the lifetime was $85. So you had lifetime 85, and then you had lifetime was 85. And accounts, this is looking shitty. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was originally, guys, which was crazy. But I guess the price wasn't bad. It was pretty much the same. Probably cheaper, $50 accounts, $85 activation. Yo, that's why I tell everybody when they're 90% off, you buy as much as you can. It just makes sense. I'm gonna throw this on this fucking page now, just to look at. I think it's 140, Andy. Do you gotta wait? Nah, sometimes it's quicker, but it's not very fast. I'll tell you that. It is not very fast. Like, dude, Sean, none of your trades really presented itself. I would have thought, if anything, you would have went long down here somewhere. Either got stopped out on a long or got in for a long and you're still holding. Don't take this in a funded account. FYI. Do not take this in a funded account. I'm just kind of toying with something. I'm toying with something. Do not do it. Dude, Oracle is up 40% today. Get the fuck out of here. Really? Bro, Oracle is up fucking 40% today. Oh, $100? Holy shit. Do you know what that is in money? I don't even think you guys realize how much money that is. Like in market cap. That's crazy. Bro, that's wild. That's like fucking wild. They might have had earnings today, dude. That's probably what they had was earnings. 41% is fucking. If you're in, I would probably take profit somewhere around here, up 40% in a day. Typically, Oracle is not up 40% in a day. Those are not typical results. How's that sound? Dude, that's crazy. Yo, I'll tell you what, I know this is going to sound stupid, but like Google, man, Google, I'm going to show you a chart of Google. Dude, Google is just going to fucking go for, I feel like Google is just going to go for a very, very long time. Those the cars and the fucking some other shit they're doing. Yeah, this market's crazy. Yeah, Josh, Google is definitely undervalued compared to the rest because not only are they tech now, they're getting into the driverless taxis. Basically, they're going after all of Uber's business. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it, baby. Come on. Fucking unload it. Unload it all over the NQ. I'll probably if I don't get stopped out, I'll revisit it. Come on, baby. It's so damn resilient. I know, dude. I know. I'm not going hard. That's why I'm just in one. I didn't fucking copy trade it and do a bunch of other shit. You're kind of getting a rounded fucking top if you look at it. You got like. Come on, baby. You can do it. We can do it. Oh, let's go. It's right. It's hanging on by a fucking thread, Josh. By a thread. Buy a fucking thread. GC doing fluent trading. I can't trade gold, man. I can't. Gold's gonna leave me fucking. Gold's gonna leave me broke. Yo, I didn't think that we would trade like this after PPI. I thought after PPI we would have been all over the place. Bro, Oracle, that's wild. Yo, La Rosa, I don't know, man. I'm not in heavy. I'm in light. I don't trust this shit. I just think the risk reward is there. I think if it starts to dump, you're going to get a lot more points to the downside than what I'm risking. And that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I would tread lightly on this one. Like that's an eval. That's not a funded account that you see, you know. That's when I play the evals, man. Or I'll go really light on a funded account. You know, just go light or go into the eval mode where, you know, you can't blow a funded account. I'll stop you from, you know, doing stupid shit. That's why I always have evals around. I'll never be zero evals just because it's a good spot to be like, all right, I'll just trade this eval so I feel like I'm in, but you know, yo, we're moving it. The sim market makers. What the fuck was that? Yo, that just played with my balls a little bit, but where's the follow through? Oh, you little fucking tickler. Bro. Yo, they got to lose this 200 moving average is really what they need to do. Close out of this area down here. Get away. Yo, La Rosa, I thought we just had it there. They played with us. Playing with my heartstrings. Dude, that's crazy because they just dropped it. What's the YM doing? YM is still getting smoked. I mean, you would think that this would be dragging some of the NQ down, right? NQ doesn't give a fuck. NQ doesn't care one bit. Time for shrimp fried rice. You would think the YM just dumping would bring this down a little bit. Oh man. I know. This was what happened yesterday. Apple got destroyed, and I was like, "Oh, my bias is to the downside. Apple's getting destroyed," and it fucking didn't play out, man. That's my biggest problem right now. Is Apple's getting dick kicked, and nothing's going on. Look at it, and now they're going to bring it up. Yo, it hit your TP. Yo, where was your TP at? I've had that happen. It hits it by the tick and didn't take you out. Oh, it went through it? Yo, the YM is fucking bouncing right now. The YM is bouncing. Not good. Not fucking good. We need freaking continuation to the downside. Dude, this is rough. You guys want to play numbers game or something like that? Keep us fucking so we're not as bored. Numbers? Anybody want to play numbers? Keep me from fucking doing stupid shit here. Let's do it. Let's do the numbers. Ready? Hold on. Ready, set, go. Guess 1 through 100. Oh, man. Yo, fucking AD got it. AD got it real quick. Look. 11. AD was the first one to do it. Joe Ali puts in 11 now. Yo, Marie White throwing out the old. Yo. We it's over. Whoever's yo, is it dropping for us? Is it dropping? You guys are gonna make me do this. Hold on, let me do it. Oh shit. Hold on. Yo. Yo, I gotta go through. Oh, yo, I'm gonna fucking break even on. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. So I just pounded $300 in my wealth charts account. I'll see who did it, if it was AD or not. I'm going all the way back. Yo, I think it was Ali, actually. You know what it was? It was Ali got it. Look. Yo, Ali got it first. There, Ali got it. Holy shit, Ali. You got it super fucking quick. My bad, AD. You did not get it. Oh, I'm right there. There, I could pass this. I could pass this in 1 day tomorrow. What's the consistency rule for a 25K Apex account, by the way? Anybody know off the top of your head? Yo, I just looked at it. I mean, I'll look in the Discord, but oh, you know what I just realized I just did? Yo, I forgot I took it in this account too. Yeah, I just did 448. I think I just locked in a payout, by the way. I think I just locked in a my funded futures payout. Honestly, I think it's going to go to at least right. I'm going to take profit right here if it hits. Yo, anyone catch this fucking short? Anyone catch this shit? I hit it in here. I hit it in a my funded futures funded account. I hit it in wealth charts funded. I forgot I was even in it on. Honestly, I forgot I was even in it on my funded futures. Doing too many things, to be honest, that I didn't realize I was fucking in it. I didn't realize I was in it until I clicked the tab. Stockage, I see your screen. Dude, I don't know why I don't see that on mine, though. I'll just show you. I'll show you again. The number was 11, right? The number was 11. Start now. Ali has 11. Start now. You put 12 in. You put 13 in. Ali put 11 in. You put 14 in. I don't know where your 11 even came in. I don't even see it. Dude, that's a fucking, yeah, I don't, it's all different on everyone's screen because it's going so fast. Yo, Sean, I put the 3-bar back in on the chart. That was actually a 3-bar. Yeah. Dude, I need an Excedrin, man. I got a fucking headache. Yeah, you know what it is? I run out of computer space. I run out of screenage. Man, that was such a nice drop. I would not, me personally, am not looking for a bounce right here. Oh my God. You know what I am looking for right here? Yo, let me get it. I just got to get something to eat. I haven't eaten anything, and I just want to get a snack before I eat an Advil. Hold on 1 second. Yo, my bad, guys. Dude, all day I've had this headache. I just can't take it anymore. So if I have low energy, it's because I have a headache all day. How's my day? My day's not bad. I'm up. I got like a mixed bag. I'm up in 3 funded accounts, $300 there. But then I'm also down in these. But then I'm up in these. I'm up here. I actually locked in a payout in my funded future today also. I think so. I'm going to check right now. 41.35. Let me look. I'm looking right now. 41.35. Wait, what? Hold on one second. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, dude, I was like, wait, what? My bad. All right, so here's the one. Let me see. Bro, for some reason, this fucking core account has no data in it. Yo, how can I have no data? Dude, something's weird with this account. This is the account that they didn't enable for a while. Bro, this is just going to be another fucking nightmare. Oh, this is such a nightmare doing this shit. Just give me my money. Unbelievable. Can I attach both these screenshots? This guy's fucking. Dude, something's wrong with this fucking account. Yo, it says they'll get back to me in a few minutes. Yeah, okay. I believe that one. Yo, Willie! Boom! Yo, smash the confetti for Willie. Bro, that's awesome. I need water. I need water for this Advil. Hold on. Fuck, man. I need water. Ah. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, what up, Anderson? Bro, this support. Waiting for a teammate. Bro, I'll be waiting for a teammate all day. Why is everything always a headache? Like, you're ready to take a payout and they're not tracking the fucking info on the back end? Why? Dude, that's weird. Yo, my funded futures has delayed data on the YM, but not the NQ through Tradeify. Oh my God. What am I doing here? Why is this always a fucking issue? It's just another problem. I'm trying to get a payout with my funded futures. I locked in a payout today. So I locked in a payout today. I could take $900. And when you go to the back end to see the stats, there's no stats for any of the day in the calendar. It's just so ridiculous. So now I got to contact fucking support. We shall see. We shall see. And now I'm trying to do something on NinjaTrader, and it's just not working because YM is fucking. Bro, it just happened again. It can't buy. It can't buy on fucking YM. Oh, that's so bullshit. What up, Ryan? New here? What's cracking, man? What's cracking, dude? Yeah, how's your day going? Yeah, a fucking headache and a half. I refuse to pay $48 for a fucking. Who buys that Tradeify account? Fucking $48, no activation fee. $40 activation fee. Seems a bit freaking crazy. Yo, Darrell got back to me. Well, I got that account that I didn't need. Fuck me, man. Are you guys in anything? We'll open this one more time up before fucking lunch. Open the ducks up one more time before lunch. Longs? Longs are never free, Anderson. Longs are never free. We smashed the short, and now I'm just kind of like, dude, this feels like it's just gonna shit itself.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Oh, man. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. What up, Carl? Bro, you don't even want to know. So I didn't go to the game last night. So I play ball with a bunch of college kids. And apparently one of the kids on our team was doing cocaine while pitching. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, I'm just reading the fucking chat. Bro, Sean, yo, the response. So I talked with that umpire, and he told me he was doing cocaine on the bench. That's why he was tossed. He didn't want to make a bigger scene. If that happens again, he'll be banned for life. Bro, my team is a bunch of fucking degenerates, dude. So fucking degenerates. Hey, man, let's say we pass the EF fast track right now. What are the rules for the payout? After the month, I think you pay a recurring bill. And that's it. There's like whatever the recurring activation fee is. I think it's like 30, 40 bucks, Lucas. Oh, man. Some bad price action, guys. And the rules for getting a payout, I've never used the 100K. So I think the 100K, it's usually whatever the buffer is. So you're probably going to have to do a buffer of $3,100. And then anything above that, you can take a payout. I think you need to trade. I think you need to trade 10 days to get a payout. They got some weird fucking payout rules. I'm not going to say they don't, but you know, I have an account with them. I've done 31 trading days already, and I've taken out multiple payouts. So I just keep trading, and then when they let me take it out, I take it out. You know what I'm saying? Please provide my account ID. Where the fuck do I get that from? I guess I gotta fucking log out. I got this guy working on my freaking account, so I could get this payout today. Dude, it bounced. I'm too busy dealing with my funded futures trying to get a fucking payout because they didn't push all my stats in the thing. So stupid. This is how my day flow. You're done for the day? Solid. Yo, give me your account info. I got you. Dude, I'm just trying to I'm trying to get fucking paid here. I'm trying to get paid here. How many did I pass today? 5 out of 6 accounts, Lucas. You can only pass 5, so I passed 5 out of 6. Fenix, it hasn't updated since September 2nd. Since September 2nd, it hasn't updated. If you go on the back end, what's weird is it says I've traded 7 days, but it just hasn't fucking updated. The last update actually is, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yo, I took screenshots though. You better believe I took fucking screenshots. I'm not getting fucked where they're like, oh, that account is just magically gone. Yeah, there's something wrong. Something was wrong when I bought the account, Fenix. So I bought the account. I passed it, and when I passed it, they didn't send me live. Or no, they sent me live to the account, but like I couldn't trade in it for 2 days. Yo, Ray, you misspelled take profit trader, bro. That's not how you spell take profit trader. We're gonna give away a core account. My Fund the Future's core account. Yeah, they barely changed anything. What is TPT rules? Take profit trader has no rules. Yeah, Josh, I hate the daily loss limit. Yo, not free but cheap. They always look good until they don't. Yo, those longs look good. It's almost like being in the bar when the lights are dim. It looks good. And as soon as the bar closes, the lights come on, and you're like, ooh, that long was not that good. Or you don't see until the morning when you wake up. You can't trade. You can't do that, Josh. First of all, they'll flag your accounts if you do that. You can't do that with funded accounts. It'll happen to you at least 3 times. Bro, the last time it happened to me, I was up in Oneonta at a bar that had fucking 3 stripper poles in it and a TV that you could watch from another bar. The girls on the stripper poles, and this girl looked so good. That light came on, and I was like, "Fuck, that's the same person." What did they move up on? What did they change on straight to funded, Red? I don't know what they. I don't know what they changed. It's just a trap. Yeah, I would take it slow. Fuck. Bro, Cove, who was the guy yesterday who already knew about? I have no idea. I forget, Lucas. I forget. He probably heard it from somebody that's like in with them. Like, you know, maybe like a guy who's like a big affiliate over there or something like that. I make like $15 a month with them, so I'm nobody. I wait until they run those deals, though. That's how I got the accounts I got. They were running Beat the Beast, and I passed 3 150s. Yeah, so I had 3 funded accounts with them. I have 1 left, and I've been trading it for probably a month and a half already. Bro, it's in the fucking screenshot, bro. Yo, the guy just asked me what my account number is when I literally sent him the screenshot with the fucking account number in it. No, it's Elite Trader Funding, Anderson. I've heard horror stories about people not getting paid, but I have been paid every single time. Yo, post the picture in the Discord. I'll take a look. I'll look. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta look. Charles. I would look tonight, but I gotta run out and get at least if not a suit tonight. I gotta get like a sports jacket. Bro, actually, I have a fucking blazer. Bro, you just saved me money. I just thought about it. I have a blazer upstairs. I can't wear jeans with it, but I got a blazer. Blazer, white shirt, blazer. Bro, TPTs are the fucking best. TPT won't let me be. Not gonna lie, price action has sucked. They owe me a funded account here. I don't know when I'm gonna get it. Ooh, they just messaged me. Oh, no, they didn't message me back. I thought they messaged me. TPT is hard to pass. TPT does have static drawdown once you get to Pro Plus. Evals are end of day, and Pro Plus is end of day. And the only thing that's not end of day is Pro. Yo, TPT is end of day. What makes them hard to pass if it's end of day? I would think end of day would be the easiest to pass. Right? Isn't end of day the easiest to pass? I don't know what makes them. I could see like the funded stage being harder, but not the. You know, Dude, where is this fucking guy at, man? Oh, I have a Tradeify funded account. I definitely have one. I'm up on it too. Man, Ray likes those straight to funded joints. Ray's all in on the straight to funded. Man, this fucking market, man. See, I just look at the cost of funding, to be honest with you. Like, I can pass 1 in 3 accounts and get a funded account for less. And that's how I look at all of this stuff is the cost of funding. And, you know, if you don't have a high pass rate, I don't know. Yeah, like I'm not downing Tradeify at all. Like Tradeify, obviously they pay. There's, you know, no issues. I don't know. I typically throw them in a copy trader or, dude, we're getting this. Yo, Messi, yeah. I don't know. Listen, I just go where the deals are. Give me a fucking deal and I'll go there and trade it. That's how I look at it. I go where the deals are. My funded futures running deals, I'm there. Take profit trader running deals, I'm there. Fucking elite running deals, I'm there. Fidias just had 90% off. I got 5 funded accounts with them now. I'm there. Like, you know, I just started my funded accounts today with them. I'm up $300 in a bunch of accounts. I just keep building where whatever. Yo, my funded futures resets, 25% off resets are legitimate. Also, the funded resets, dude. The funded resets, someone's gonna. Oh, did they? They have the old. I know the activation fee is a lot. Their rules are like the old Apex, though. When you get to 52,600, you could pull $2,000 out. Yeah. Dude, these guys at My Funded Futures are just not getting back to me. Yo. I don't understand why it takes over 10 minutes for the guy at My Funded Futures to get back to me after he asks a question. I respond immediately. The starter plan, I mean, that's what the core is right now. It's actually even cheaper than the starter plan was. Dude, I'm wearing that fucking blazer. I'm just looking. I don't know. I'm about to take $900 payout from that core plan. That's what I just hit it today for $440. Oh, I think I'm maxed out. I'm capped out at what, 800? So I'll take 800. Yo, you know what it is, Delco? I got a fucking headache and a half, and these guys are just fucking around with this. It's like, just give me my money. I never had a problem with Fidias, Josh. I've been paid by them 3 times. I've never gotten I have never had one issue with them. I haven't even been trading with them long either, or had a lot of accounts. I only buy the $16 or I bought some of those $8 accounts. But that's another one that like no one really talks about. I'm up on them. Bear flagging? Maybe on a higher time frame. Yeah, I was past the $10,000 from them. I wasn't getting the I pulled out $4,600. No, $5,600. Asia still wants that ass, Josh. Why are those so good? I have one. I'm waiting for them to give it to me, but why are they so good? I don't even know what the rules are. I'm trying to fucking do something here, and I'm trying to do something. I don't know what I want to do. I guess the cheapest account is an Apex account, right? I just get one Apex eval, I guess. I need the eval because I'm testing something out. It's not like I'm not going to be. I'll just leave it like that. I'll just leave it like that. I'm just testing something out. I need a cheapie. I need a cheapie McCheaperson. Oh, you know what? You know what, guys? Look what I did. What up, Crick? Josh, you don't even know, bro. I'm doing all types of shit. I'm just testing a lot. Yo, some of it pays off a lot. Yo, you know what I did? I don't know. I've been waiting 2 days to get my pro account. By the way, if you guys want later on, I'm going live later on. This is the link. I already made the link. If you want to be notified when I go live later, that's the link. Some of you guys missed the afternoon stream. Now you got the link beforehand. I wasn't lazy today. I actually made it. You click the little get notified, notify me. What was I going to do real quick? Yo, these guys still haven't gotten back to me. Yo, I'm not going to lie. I didn't see today going like this. I thought today would have been a lot better. I can't believe it. I can't believe you're feeling a pie. I don't know, man. That feeling might just be a fart, LaRosa. Just make sure it's not a wet one. I don't know. Dude, where is this motherfucker? I want my payout, man. Give me my payout. Why is it so hard to get a payout? Why don't you just fucking... I don't know, man. I haven't even traded some of my other accounts today. Yo, KP, whose thing is that? Is that yours? Yeah, I'm looking at it, man. That's pretty cool. Whose is it? Yeah, I'll bring it on the stream so everyone can see. Yo, KP's working on this thing. Bro, that doesn't look cheap. That's pretty cool. Why haven't I gotten it? Wait, what? I'm waiting for the stats aren't updating in the back. So it shows that I've never traded the account, but I've traded the account all the days to get paid. Oh, so I'm just sitting here. I want to take the money out today. It's going to come.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
All right, guys, I'm heading out. I got to go eat. If you want to watch later on, that's the link for later on. I am going to be back at 2:15. If you want to support the stream, use code CoveTrader below. I got to eat. I was going to stream through, but the price action sucks right now, so I'm not going to stream through if it sucks. I'm just going to sit here. I think I'm looking more shorts than longs. And here for you guys, I'll even bring it up on the way out. Yeah, I would just be careful. I mean, we're really not moving anywhere. You have CPI tomorrow, which is the bigger of the two. CPI is much bigger than PPI. I'm more short bias right now. Yeah, I would definitely fucking watch it. I'm still waiting on fucking customer support over here, like an idiot. If you were wondering, they said 5 to 10 minutes to get my fucking payout money, or until they update the account. But other than that, guys, I'll see you at 2:15.
I'm a train that
Not tomorrow. CPI is the big one. Great.
chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions.